Scared you, didn't I? Anyways, we're back. I've eaten several spicy wings. So, yeah, I ate some wings, then I kind of grabbed this from the other area because I think I have a plan. So let's see if this works. Right? If I put this like here, right? Do it. Do the light thing. It's making me look stupid. God damn. So I just gotta hold it here while this waits for 30 minutes. But I think this is the strat. There we go. And that's a bouton. And I think beyond that, what I might be able to do... Wait. Hold on. Is aim this kind of up. Like that. And I might be able to kind of point it at one of these statues. But for now, I'm going to go down and look and see what this was. Open sesame. Oh. Ha. Okay, now we gotta fight these losers. Come at me. Swing. Oh, she got him. Holy shit. They did a fucking wombo combo. That's incredible. Sorry, bud. Wait, I have one of those shields too, don't I? Okay, I do. Just in case it ever becomes a necessity. Right. What if I drop? Ooh, get sauced on. Oh, extra get sauced on. Okay. So we have this light, we have that. Oh. Wait, why is this in there? What is there? Huh. That's interesting. Does this count as heat? Maybe, let's see. If we put this in the middle of here. I guess we could either do that or we could get underneath it with a stick, right? Okay, no, that's not working. But this might work. Man, my weapons are all obliterated. So, are there not? Oh, wait. Alright, what if I... Okay, that's not working. If I also bring this in there and I set it on fire. Right. So that's not working. Right? Yeah. That's a failure. What if I get rid of this? No, wait. Okay, so that's a failure. So let me try it again. No, stop. Bam. What if I stick you? That's not gonna happen. How do I... Can I do it like a wind sail? Or could I attach this to a balloon? That balloon's just kind of stuck up there, so I don't know how that's gonna happen. So maybe this like up here. Right. And I bring this up to like here. God damn it. Right. Like here. Now, what do you got going on up here? So you got this. So I guess what I could do... Oh, wait, did it fall already? Looks like it did. Oh! Wait. Boom. Right. Bow. So what if instead of that, I did this, right? If I stick this on here, and then I make sure I level it, right? And then we hit it, so it's activated. And then we do the same process that we did, but just better in every possible way. Maybe that turns out with a win for me. Yeah, that's a little too high. Because it doesn't really need the sail to go up, right? Right. There we go. Got him. Oh, and this is one of the electricity things too. Bad. I don't know why I felt like that, but okay. I'm gonna let that one pass. Huh? Got him. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4. I'm not listening to anything you have to say. So there's that. I don't think there's very much of anything else to be done. It's like theoretically I could do this, but I don't think that goes through. Well, it kind of can go through actually. Line up with this. And this kind of comes through. But when I leave the room, it unloads. So it's kind of pointless to do it. Or wait, right? Which ones do I have? The only one I'm missing is one on the right side. So let's see how the sides be sidesing. So that fires up to there. These all fire in various directions. This one fires to that one fires down. So I guess I could fire it up, but like where's the end objective, right? I could fire something up into this, and then it would reflect it here, and then probably out there. Oh, and then there's the light. Okay. That's reasonable to me. So this is here. And then this, there's kind of got to be a way to, like, blow some of this away. But, right, let's say we sit there. I'm hoping this works. Because in my brain, this is potentially rational. But in my heart... I don't really know. This a little bit down, maybe? Do it. Turn it on. Shit, that's very slightly off. Maybe? It's all in the adjustments. There we go. Look at me. Okay, so I have to hit that button. I'm genuinely not sure if I'm cheesing this or if this is the way that this is supposed to go. It's really hard to tell. Open sesame. Well, that's all I've got. Oh, this is the original one that I saw. Right, boom. I hit the button. Now she can come through. How the fuck? How did you get down here? Anyways. IKZ. Okay. I have no idea if I did that the way that it was supposed to be, like, or whether this was one of those things where I kind of cheesed it by just, like, doing angles well. Either way, it doesn't even matter. I won, bitch. I won. The end result stays the same. What is... Link, I think the platform is about to move. Huh? We're going up. Something is shining over there. Oh, is that the lightning stone? So I'm just gonna take y'all out before this becomes an issue. I guess I have to wait. So I have to hit the little thingy thing in the middle first. IKZ. Come on. Wow. Oh, it's your nasty ass. Square up then. Oh shit, my iPad getting frantic. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Come get this. No, stop. You better stop running. You better stop. You better stop. Pow. I can't watch for shit. I can't see. Come on, give him a little zippy zappy. Oh my god. Yeah, help me up, help me up. Pow. Hit him with the little... Oh yeah, 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 you trying to run, you trying to run. Fight. Fight back. There we go. Hit him up, hit him up. Give me the juice, give me the juice, give me the juice. Just give me the light. It doesn't even matter, you can't do shit. Pow. Come to me. You. She got hit. Come on, come on. Bow. I feel like we're not doing shit. Let's get in. Let's get active. Come here. One more goddamn. I fucking missed. Get on the ground. Her power's kind of fucking me up. There we go. Where are you at? Oh, I guess now that I think about it, I could switch over to one of my lightning weapons. Or one of my oh yeah. That's actually trash. Let me go with this. Right? So I'm gonna come over here. We're triggering it. There we go. Now we're taking out the cold. So I guess lightning fire is the move. I won't. Pow. Bow. Oh wait, are they weak to the light? They are. Okay, so this acts as a protective for me. That works. Come on over here. We're hitting this. Bow. Shut up. Why are you gripping on me, bitch? All over my balls. Girl, come back here. Where are you going? Hey, what are you doing? Die. There we go. Now if I pull out the shieldy wieldy. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. So I stun him with the bullshit. I gotta get around these. Girl. You keep getting too fucking far away. Come on. There we go. He barely does any damage to me though, so it's like it kind of doesn't matter. God damn it. Girl, listen. Your moveset kinda ain't shit. Oh my god. Stop fucking spamming, bitch. That's why I'm gonna whoop your ass. So it seems like the best way to kind of address this is to hit him while he's in dark mode, right? There we go. Yeah. So I think dark mode is kind of the move. And then I gotta run away during this phase. Because, like, it does damage, but it does so little damage when he's in the white mode that it doesn't matter. Wait, can I? I might be stupid, actually. Can I hit him with the shocky shockies? Okay, so that kind of breaks the armor. Are you gonna stop doing that? Right, I electrocuted him. Truly, what are you doing? Right. Run up, get gunned up. Run up, get gunned up. This might be it. Got him. Yeah, I think you're done. Nice try. Yeah, that was a nice try from you. I mean, it didn't work, but I appreciate the effort to fight me. Ooh, heart container. I'll take that. Oh, it's this. Okay. That registers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't even know how many hearts that is now. Like we got life for real. So I guess after this we can take a look at some of the dragon tiers that I pinged, and then maybe go look at the Korok Forest and then go and do the last two. I could definitely knock out at least like another one of them today. If I'm rushing. If I'm not rushing, I might be something else. I don't know. Sono koe wa. Nice hat. Oh, I got this hat from the other place. Who served the first king of high school, not served as the first king of Now that makes a lot more sense to me. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone, my secret stone. Kiseki na. Kiseki. She got abs, shit. Uh-huh. Okay. And only after Raru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. Sage of Lightning. Huh. Wait, is the game not putting out audio? There we go. Sage Time came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path. Huh. Zelda was busy as hell. How'd you do this? You were sealed away, my guy. Hold on, let me... It might be stupid, but it seems like it's not sending my audio over for some reason. Because, like, I can hear the game and it's showing up in OBS, but it's, Tatakao. And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and our destiny. Am I stupid? Like, I gotta be dumb, right? Oh shit. Wrong me. There we go. Okay, so the audio's fucked, like it did before. So hold on, let me turn it off for a second, turn it back on. Because I had this happen before. Okay, you're having a whole conversation, but that doesn't really have anything to do with it. Hold on, let me... I don't know why. It's the fucking the Elgato game cap, which sometimes just like has weirdness going on. So hold on, I'm gonna silence it for a second, and then after that I'll reload the stream, and hopefully that fixes it. Man, Elgato, y'all really gotta work on your frame, or your fucking capture card, my guy. Because, like, this has happened, I think, twice now. And it's, like, a brand new capture card. Like, I spent, like, $250+ on this thing. And it's goofing. And it's weird because it's only goofing in OBS, too. Like, I can hear it fine locally. But when it gets sent over... Oh, my controller vibrating. Okay, so that's two. We got 5, which means Zelda's probably one of these, isn't she? Worst case, I might restart, you know? You never know. Also, now Twitch is being weird. Like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Because I tried to reload Twitch. Now it has, like, 0 audio. So I'm going to have to figure out what the fuck's going on with that. Yeah, and it's still doing the weird glitchiness. Also, why is this cutscene so long? Like, I'm just trying to pause this so I could, like, stop stream and start streaming again. Okay, I'm gonna let them figure this out. I'm gonna, like, stop stream for just, like, a millisecond, quit OBS, reopen it, and hope it fixes it. Link. I'm going to let you hang out on that screen because this is the first time that I've had, like, the actual ability to look at my stream. Because y'all been talking for a long time. Okay, it seems like it's fixed, rather. Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. You know, don't worry about it. I'm here. sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information about the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, I do have a small piece of information. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Could this person have been Zelda? Was that Zelda in the distant past in the same area when my ancestor was alive? No, it's just not possible. After all, we saw someone who looked exactly like Zelda recently, too. She vanished without saying a word, but that had to have been Zelda. We're going to have to keep investigating if we want to find any answers. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching the area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I'm still able to support you. I swear that I will do everything that I can to help. Can I summon them both at the same time, or is it only one? I hope your travels bring you back here again. I look forward to such a reunion. Grazie. But yeah, I don't know, man. Elgato, you gotta get it together. I might put in like a fucking request or whatever to them to see. Where's the geoglyph? I've already done the geoglyph over here, I think. The geoglyph was this, right? And then the thing was up on there. Right? Yeah, because it shows up on the little map. And then I've done this one. So there's one here, I think. There's one over here. There's one back here. One here. And then there's this, which is like in the Mifa area. So I guess what I'll do is we're going to kind of speed run our way through a couple of these dragon tiers just to get some context from what Zelda was doing, and then we can fuck off after that. So let's see here. The easiest thing might be to teleport to this and just glide over. But before I do that, I want to run a little bit of an experiment, right? If I go to my key items, I dismiss, I bring him back. I dismiss, I bring her back. Oh, I can't summon here. Okay, cool. Let me go over to this tower. I want to see if I can have both of them out at once, because this game just got a lot easier just by having heads, like having a ton of people just to fight. I also wonder, now that I think about it, can I use Ascend? I seem to recall seeing in one of the commercials like someone using Ascend and going up a really high distance. I wonder if I could do that to one of the Sky Islands. The Skylands, as I've been calling them. Okay, so let's pass through here. Skip. Where are we? Okay, so where's the closest one? We're looking for purple. So actually there's a launch pad here. If it might theoretically be possible to launch off of this. And then just do a flying machine and then just head right from here. That's not what I meant to do. Because I'm trying to remember which Sky Island this is. There are like a couple of these that act as like launch zones. Oh, so this one is non-controllable. Oh, but you got... Wait a second. How dare you? Be gone. Okay, so let's toss these on over. Get the two of these. So what I can do... What? Oh, what? Why did it just do that now? I might steal one of these fairies. Come here. Okay, I don't know why the camera turned like that. I don't appreciate it. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. But it's a mistake I've made, and I accept that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little rocket, right? One of these. And I could do another one over here, right? And bam. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just those places being particularly loud or what the hell's going on, but like occasionally my Elgato just goes, no, I don't want to do that. Go. So we're kind of aimed in the right direction. Well, actually, I'm aimed in the right direction. The ship is not. So let's see. We're bearing right. We're bearing right. There's a little whirlpool. Oh, there it is. Wait, why did this drain so fast? Oh, well, it's because of the rockets. So if I just kind of intelligently sail this for a little while, this should last until the battery comes back online, and then the sails can take me the rest of the way. Or a decent percentage of the rest of the way. I imagine the bird is going to dissolve before then, right? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, boom. Yeah, there we go. There's the blinking. Okay, so this is gonna do. And then my boy giving the old gusty. So I can go over here, I can get this tier, and then there's one kind of to the east of here. I think that's like around where Laurelin Village and stuff is, which apparently has been run over or taken over by pirates. Overrun is the word I was looking for. If I were literate, I would have known that a lot sooner. All right, there we go. So there's definitely going to be one of the Koroks, right? There's always a fake out Korok in wherever one of the teardrops is. And then there's the actual place at the water pool. Thank goodness I have this much stamina. Yeah, there's the fake out Korok. Again, my fucking I've entirely goofed. I think it's because of the wings earlier, right? I went extra spicy and now my body's like no. Yep, there we go. Yahaha, you found me. I have a bunch of those. I could probably get some more weapon spaces. So I'm gonna guess it's in one of these, right? It's a bunch of butterflies. There's gotta be somewhere relatively flat. I don't think it would be down there per se. So it might be further up the mountain. Because that's, you know, where she comes around when she comes. Where the hell is this? Some little rocky bits, some little juts. Maybe it's up. It's got to be on one of these, right? Like, it's probably not this one because it's a little bit not flat enough, but maybe on the top of this one. This seems like a place it would be. It is not the place where it is, though. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. But, like, am I? Oh, it's probably over here, right? There we go. I hate the fact that they don't render in until you get really close. Like, it's so hard to tell. All right, let's go. Let's see what Zelda was up to in the olden days. Dun 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 dun. Oh, y'all were more advanced than we were. What's going on? Sonia. Oh, she died? God damn. Y'all going deep in the lore. Okay. Zeldaか. There's something I must tell you. You die.
この時代に来たきっかけは地下で眠っていた男でした。
それで
奇跡により変貌したガノンドロフの姿を見たとき、私は確信しました。地下で目覚めたのは彼だと。あの男はついえなかった。私のいた時代まで生き延びていたのです。明日の戦い、残る全軍による決戦で魔王ガノンドルフを倒すことはできません。そしてダル様は。
So wait, his wife died, but how? Like, I'm guessing they're all getting kitted up, right? They got the rockets, they got all the rest of that. That means that they've probably already had to square up with Ganon. It was my hubris that set us on this path. Yeah, I was talking about this before. Like, I very specifically was like, hey, yo, like, bro is clearly fucking evil. Like, you should probably do something about him before he... Even a... Damn. Sauced.
もしもあの男を倒すことが叶わぬ時は君の言っていた大麻の剣を持つ剣士
Do we know in this lore how the Master Sword was actually made? Is it the same one as the normal one where there was like a less powerful sword and then it got cursed? But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now.
Zelda, 私は君がこの世界に来たことに意味があると思っているよ。
意味がある. Okay, bro. You can say there's meaning if you want to, but you die. You're super dead. Also, your hair long as hell. Like, I can't imagine brushing that, right? You gotta set shit up so in the future, when I come back, I can lay him down. You know what I mean? Because in a way, isn't that just the same story as like Breath of the Wild though, where it's like you kind of made a bunch of decisions in the past and then I kind of had to like make use of the shit that existed from the past to like try to fight him again. Okay, so that's one. We got a couple more. Where is it? I gotta do this. There's this one over here that I remember spotting. There's, I think, one over here. I can't remember where some of the other ones are. There's this one here that I got already. I don't know what this is. Why did I mark this? Is this one of the things or is this something? It's hard to tell sometimes with me, like whether I did it for an actually valid reason or not. So maybe I'll launch off of this tower and look at where I put down the green spot to see if it's... I want to know if it's a shrine or if it's like an actual thing. Because I seem to recall I think I took a screenshot, didn't I? To figure out where all the places on the map are. I could look at that. I'm not sure. It might be... So, hold on, let me hit this with a little screeny shotty. No, that was wrong, that was wrong, that was wrong, that was wrong. These are all for a video where I'm gonna recap some stuff that I did. Don't worry about any of that. Ignore all this. This is all content. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. So, there's the one in the bottom. There's one in the bottom right. There's a picture of a master sword on the top, so I want to look at that one because that looks kind of fire. Okay, so I think I know where things generally are now, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so that one is probably in that field. So I know. Okay, I think I know where 2 of them are. I'm not stupid. Bet. That was the picture that I took when I was helping out what's her face. So yeah, there's one of them that's like over there, but if I ignore that entirely, there's that one, and there's a picture of the master sword that was over here, but then there's supposed to be one over here somewhere. So if I launch off... Oh, shit. I'm a dummy. Okay, I'm gonna launch off of this one. Oh, and then there's one back there, too. So I think we got our checklist. We're gonna run through all of those, and then we're probably gonna go to the water boy area, so we can see our boy Sidon and see what he's up to. Because I haven't seen homie since the last game, which is probably, what, like a decade? It's hard to tell how much time has actually passed in between, like, Breath of the Wild and this. Because, like, they've got all this new technology and all this other stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at it. So, down 1 level. Yep. Yep, this is the one that I marked off. I love this diving mechanic. It reminds me a lot of the Spider-Man game, right? And like how you can hit down left stick. It's just on a different button, which is why like I keep getting messed up every single time I go back to Spider-Man. Kind of sucks. So we're gonna hit this one, which I can already see where I think the fake out Korok tier is. Let's be real. It's definitely right here. Oh, there are bokoblins down there. Y'all picked the wrong fight. I'm sorry. We had to do it to him. Is this a rock? It is. It's a rock. Boom. Okay, now to search the entire rest of the fucking the countryside. Half of the nation of Hyrule to try to find out where a small pool of water that doesn't render until you get within 3 feet of it is. Incredible. Oh wait, I can't do that. Don't worry about me, I'm stupid. Anyways, we're trying over here. Okay. I'm also curious about like the storm and all this other stuff. Like, there's something definitely in there. I can see shadows every time the lightning happens. Oh, and now it's raining, so it'll be even harder to see it. That's great, game. I love that you're really just helping me out. Like, you know, if it were too easy, you know, this might be classified as a baby game. But, you know, if you make it absurdly difficult for me to see anything, and I just have to, like, needle in a haystack on the side of a mountain, that's just reasonable gameplay, honestly. Fair play. Oh, my God. Ooh, I got it. I got it. Easy. Don't worry about me. I'm intelligent. That's a lie. I can't even say it with a straight face. Okay, what we doing? This time on Zelda Adventures. I'm so sorry for you if you ever have to use the bathroom while this game is playing. Just the amount of water and drops and all that. It's a lot. Okay, now we get to see the battle. Okay. He's squaring up. Wait, is he using the like Gerudo? His fucking voice actor is acting his ass off. Oh no, he actually got them to do this shit. The hell? Is that a Molduga? Y'all tamed a damn Molduga? What type of doom shit is this? Y'all got a lot of them. Oh, he's walking up like he's him. Use whatever arm power you about to do. Oh, me. Wait for it. This is the part where we have a whole separate episode while he's powering up. And then afterward, we come back and he's still in the middle of his power-up sequence. Why her power so big? What? Oh wait, she's descended from both of them, right? Oh wait, he's doing fucking, what is it? Is it like Final Flash or some shit like that? Oh shit, he got forehead beams? Hard. Actual hard. He did the thing that Tien does. Bro, your oblique's going crazy. Domeka. Hiseki. I'm trying to remember whether it was Seki or Ishi. That's like a small pebble. Anyways. Okay, bet. So that was the start of the fight. Sometime in between this. Wait, are these in order? Right, the awakening. What's one? Where am I? She wakes up. She's talking to them in an unfamiliar world. She gets counsel from the lady that tells her if you like eat the stone or whatever, you turn into a dragon, which is probably what she did. You got the Gerudo assault. Okay, so they attack. Wait, these have to be out of order, right? Otherwise, he got attacked and then he shows up afterward and then they're having their little tea party. 'Cause I'm confused. Unless he just doesn't know, right? Like, unless he doesn't know that Ganon was the one who, like, did the whole thing. But in the thing where he's in his, like, throne room or whatever, Zelda's like, oh, yeah, that motherfucker, like, he's up to something, like, not right. And then he kind of responds like, yeah, I know already. Like, I got his number. But I don't know how that pans out with all the rest of this. So there's this whole area which is just dark. Like, it's hella dark. I wonder if I fly here and try to fly in, I don't think it'll work. But I have been semi-warned that there's some type of stamina thing that you have to do in this area. So let me hit this. Boom bow. Oh, look at you. So I'm gonna hit this. Wait, what? There's a shrine right there. Did I miss that? I guess I did. So I guess I can hit the little sword stone. I can see so many shrines from up here, actually. I just can't aim at them because I'm awkward. So there's one of these over there, which is cool. But I'm gonna leave those for the moment. Oh, there's so many of them. Wait, no, stop it. Dive, 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 dive. The one in the hilt is definitely the Korok stone, right? Which means that it's that. That's the actual thing. Stop it. Yahaha, you found me. Yeah. Eat rock. Damn it. It didn't drop on him. Okay. Acceptable. You live for today. Regenerating a little bit. Oh my god, please. Okay. Where are we at? You really have to make me work hard just to, like, watch a little cutscene. Come on. There's a lot of this going on. There we go. Let's see what she was doing. Also, I'm kind of completing these in a random order, so it's kind of difficult to figure out. I'm not even sure if there is like a distinct... Like, it might be a thing where you have to watch all of them and then go back and watch them in order. I've been watered. We managed to restrain him somehow. Wait, was that the same power? Are his arm and the sword connected? Oh, and the thing, it said Zelda was behind the door. Like at the beginning of the game. Oh, this is when I sent my sword through. That's why it's on the sword one. Okay, you know, we're connecting the dots. I'm understanding. I'm big braining. And then she gets... Oh, so like she might be able to like fix the shit in the past or like add some sauce to it. Master Sword.
Zelda, 私は君がこの世界に来たことに
Oh, maybe she has to do some sword shenanigans.
私にできることがある。
できることがある。
いいえ、これは私にしかできないこと。
Okay.
竜へと姿を変えた者
No.
英語に戻らない。
Don't tell me she a damn dragon now. How are we supposed to make out? You're fucking up the game.
人に戻れない。
Which dragon does she become? Dragon these nuts? Okay. I couldn't let it out. Rink.
私を探して。
Like, I have no idea where the fuck you're talking about. You're just staring at the sky. Okay, so I'm braining. I'm understanding. I'm comprehending. So, she most likely like did a little sacrificio after the battle was over so that she could be here to like for like the sword. But like then I guess that opens a question. Well, actually she might just be over here. That might be the deal. But like it kind of opens the question of like, how did we not find the sword in the previous game, right? Like, did the Great Deku Tree or something like have the other sword hidden? Like how the hell when we found our Master Sword did we not find the Master Sword that she left? Unless she's like a dragon and she's got it like, I don't know, in between her butt cheeks or something. Like I don't understand. This is getting very timey-wimey very fast. Okay, so let me hit the little watch this. Right. So you're gonna go the opposite way. And then you're gonna drop that thing on me. And could you stop rimming the thing? Like just get in. Shit. Okay. What's next? So I gotta turn the crank. Oh, so I turn the crank in one direction then and I reverse it and then it'll take me up. But is there a chest anywhere in here? There's gotta be, right? Does one of these have a chest on it? Right, there's always a spare chest in here somewhere. So if I just look around the teeth, maybe... doesn't look like it. There's nothing on the sides to be seen. Well, by golly, I might just be a moron. And there's nothing over here? Yeah, that's interesting. So maybe it's on this one, right? Is where you do the old cranking, right? You do the old cranking this way. Let me just keep doing it for a second to see if there's anything. Right? It doesn't seem like there is. So there's this, but that doesn't tell me where the chest is. Is there... There's gotta be a chest in here, right? There's always a chest in these. maybe it's below. Right? So maybe actually if I go the other way, as if I'm making myself go up, and then I reverse it, and I go down in the cogs, maybe it's underneath. I'm never gonna let you live it down if I did this and it's a smart. And I doubt anyone will ever let me live it down if it's dumb. It is not dumb. Actually, that kind of goes. So let me do a little ascension. Splash. So I can now break that. Now I can do this direction. Wait. No, now I can do this direction. Right. And then I hit one of these. Bam. Open sesame. Alright. So this gives me a save point. Now I'm gonna explore the Korok forest, right? Like, you gotta do it. There's definitely something in there. There's a lot of water sounds in this stream. Thinking about it cumulatively. I can use that for, I don't know. But there's the Korok. I wonder if I have to walk into the Korok forest from the front. It's probably going to teleport me back to wherever I came from, right? Like, I imagine that will be the meta. So I found this, I found this, I found this. There's one of them over here. So I'll go to the Korok forest and then I'll go over to this one to see what it is. And then I think there's one here and then down here. So we've got a game plan, to say the least. Oh, it's darker than an old man's toenails in here. Like, why is it so funky? So I'm going to go here, and then it's going to send me back to the beginning, most likely, the way that it did before. Like when I get a little bit too far into the smog. Right? So send me out the right way, and then I'm going to turn back. For real? For really, though? Okay, fine. I'll teleport to this one, and then I'll walk northwest to get into it. Because I'm going to get into it. Let's be real here. Because I feel like I have plenty of, like, health and stamina or whatever. So if it's another check, like it was in Breath of the Wild, I think we're more than covered. Right, so I gotta go up and to the left. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, if I go up in this way, I should be able to kind of make my way in. Whether it will allow me to do so is another question entirely. I wish I could make a vehicle to get up there. I actually probably can make a vehicle. Hold on, let me... There's some bees up there. I could kind of make a cart. But I don't have a steering... Oh, no, I do have a steering column. So I can take out the cart. I can take out a steering column. And then I need propulsion, which would be a fan, but I don't have it. So, never mind. Oh, damn. I guess not never mind. Is there... Okay, that was a bad idea. Stop. Stop. Ooh. I'll take it. That got me down here hella fast, but kind of in the wrong direction. So if we do one of these. How am I supposed to make it go, though? Is the question. I could try putting wheels on it, but I'm not sure that'd help. Stop. Right? Maybe. We're gonna give it a try. Take out, take out, take out. We're gonna do 3 of these wheels. Whether these work or not remains to be seen. Right? I've got a sinking feeling that this is not gonna work. But if it does work, I'm gonna feel real good. Hold on, let me turn that way. Get this way. Put that there. So if I get on the front of this, oh, it's working. Wait, that's a. Oh wait, no, I've already found this ferry. I'm a moron. So we actually want to go right from here. Stop. Stop the vehicle. At least it works, though. This is the greatest testament to my genius. And it's not a very good one. So if I get in this... Okay, there we go. We're right into the Koroks. Leave me alone, I've got a tank. I can destroy you when I choose not to. Be free, forest animals. Big sinkhole in the ground. I love these vehicles so much. They're like such a good addition to the game. Just like being able to fucking off-road in a machine you made in a video game is such an incredible experience. Okay, listen. This might be time to ditch the car. Yeah, this seems like car ditching time. Okay, car, you sold me, you served me well. Right, they closed in on me a little bit there. Oh, is it the same as last time where I gotta look for the trees? Trees with faces? Where are the trees with the faces? Right, I went through here. Okay, that didn't work. Yong. So it resets me to here. This is the place that I'm supposed to be. That seems like a place that I'm not supposed to be. So that tree isn't it. We're going trial and error, baby. So through the door. Am I sprinting it? Maybe this way. No. I don't think it says... Is there anything to tell me what I should be doing here? Silent shroom. Okay. So that's not working. Right, Boomseed? So this is a safe spot. Let me... Right? So that one doesn't work. It seems like none of these directions work. It spawns me back at the gate as if this is where I'm supposed to be. Let me... Right, I come through here, and then it immediately closes in on me. I go back there, it closes in on me. I go through here, it closes in on me. Where the hell am I supposed to go? So that doesn't work. What the fuck? Because in the last one, it was the ones with the mouths, wasn't it? So if I climb up to the top of this... I'm not sure what the trick here is. But there's gotta be one. Even if I climb the trees, that doesn't work. Let me see in terms of the map where I'm supposed to end up, right? In terms of the map, I'm aimed here. I see a trail there. So I'm seeing something diagonal. Because there's no... Like here, I'm not being tracked. Right? But this is just kind of heading out. Right? Where am I? So it lets me get to here. Maybe it's where the grass is cut. Because I'm trying to remember, what were the cues last time? I think it might have been the ones with the faces and then the wind. But for some reason, it's letting me get up here. Right? It lets me go through this clearing here. But this one, it seems like it goes to the left. Right? So just running in that direction doesn't work. What is the way to fix this? And then he looks around. So I've tried that way. I feel like I tried this way. Right? Why does it keep spawning me outside of the gate? Right? If I go on top of that, that's a no. It seems like every direction is a no-go. And it doesn't seem like there's like any clues or anything. I'm hearing cawing. Hold on, let me really activate my brain. All 3 brain cells. So we've got tree. That was unpleasant. Why would it start me outside of here? I don't think it's a touching the ground thing, but that path is clearly well trodden, right? How do I do this? Let me take a look. Maybe it's through these trees. Why does it do that? There's got to be some way to do this. But I'm not particularly getting any audio cues. Right. So I stand here and it's fine. I take a step there and the darkness starts creeping in. I stand here, darkness creeps in. I stand here, darkness creeps in. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Or is this just not an area that I can come to yet? Because, like, that doesn't work. You can't brute force it. Is there not somewhere nearby with, like, a quest? Maybe I need to just, stick to what I know and do more of these. So I can come down here and do that point and then go up and try to go for another one of the shrines. Because, like, I don't see any way that I could do that. There's no, like, audio cues. There's nothing. I can see the end and I can see the out, but I don't know how to get from point A to point B. Like, I don't know what I could possibly do. Also, are both of my companions active? Or do I have to, like, turn them off and turn them on? Yeah, so they're both on. So let me fly to, like, the southeast. I remember seeing one from the sky. Yeah, it's like the entire fucking peninsula, basically. There's also a shrine up there, but I'm gonna leave it. So I got better things to do. Ooh, they got the little springy. Oh, is this just like a mobile launch pad? That's pretty dope. Right, so if I go... Yo-yo-yoing. Oh, this is Laurelin. This is where the pirates are. Not of the Caribbean, the other pirates. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's what it is. So I'm going to get this, and I guess I have to fight some pirates in order to be able to get to the thing. They really burned down the whole town. And dip. I don't know what you two losers are doing, but I'm going to get this shrine real quick. Then I'm gonna handle all of this. Don't worry about it. I got it, baby boo. I'm naked again. Why am I always naked? Fucking Link, you gotta stop stripping off every time you get somewhere, bro. It's a bad habit. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked that up. God damn. Oh, shit. Don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me. We got one down. By entire accident. Oh, y'all should have never gave me this. You're done. God damn. Let me live. So can I eat the shock fruit? Come on. Let me up. Right. I can attack him from the center. Give me one of these. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, boom. No. Stop shooting at me. Alright, so we're gonna do... Bam. He's gonna fall into the water and drown. Pow. Where are the rest of you nerds at? I want to steal your stuff, though, actually. Let's wait on a second. Hold on. Oh, you got a stick. Nice. My favorite. What is that? Oh, that's just a flat-out bomb. Boom. Don't worry about that first one. Or that second one, actually. We're moving on. So I guess while I'm here, eat apples and bananas. And then I'm gonna guess. Wait, where's the last dude? Oh, it's you. Hold on. I'm trying to get out my other weapon. Where's my other weapon at? Well, well. Look who's outside again. Boom. Thank goodness, because this equipment is ass. All right, let's take a look and see what we've got. Oh, shit. Survey says... that's not bad. In fact, one might go as far as to say it's decent. Skip, skip, skip. All I'm trying to do is skip. I don't want to read this. I've seen this like 40 times. Okay. So, let's talk to these two nerds. What are you doing? Hold on, let me double check who this is. Okay, no, it's Boss. I was about to say, who's wearing hot pink pants out here? They've destroyed the village. It's ruined. No way we're getting close to all those monsters around. Why do I get to feel... I'm right here. I'm looking you dead in your face. Uh-huh. See that over there? Monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or what have you, but the minute they arrived, they started acting like they owned the place. By some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece, but with their homes destroyed and nowhere to live, well, the villagers are scattered to the four winds. If only those monsters weren't here. Master builder as I am, I'd have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. There's certainly an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. And they seem to be more aggressive, too. I never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. They're behaving just like pirates. As long as even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. Bet. Oh, bud. Oh, bud. You guys chose the wrong place. Pop. 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 Oh, man, I dropped my bow. Oh. Oh, our team is OP. Get in there. Get in there. Watch. P. Get you. Oh my god. And my weapons. See, I feel like the game really opened up to us now. Hylian rice, I'll take it. This feels like the Terraria, what is it, the boss where it's like all the piratey boys. Mainly just like the thing at the top. Oh, disappointing. What's up, young man? Young man? Who do you think you... Watch this. Pikachu. Whatever your name is, I'm gonna need you to electrify this bitch. There we go. I'm lagging like a bitch. Oh shit! He tried to dodge and I got him anyway. And you're out. Kamehameha! So let me snack on down a little bit. Also, let me grab a blanket. 'Cause, you know, my legs are just fucking exposed. I'm just team no pants today. Because, you know, I was originally supposed to have plans tomorrow, but then the plans ain't plansing like that. So, like, now I'm planning on staying home. So that means no pants for the entirety of the weekend. Come on, I thought I saw one of you. Oh my god. There you are, you big old nerd. Stop throwing rocks, bitch. Who do you think you are? Yeah. This weapon is a little bit of an inconvenience in that it keeps launching them back. So, like, you kind of have to, like, follow it up with, like, another attack. Is there anybody else over here? There's not. I see there's a little group over there. I'm coming for y'all afterward. I'm going for the big boys first. I want the shit. This is mine now. Whichever one of you thought. Pow. 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 Watch this. Any further questions? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Bow. See that shit? That's what happens. Luckily I just have a gang of like great weapons. Like all my weapons are good. He's drowning to death. That's kind of dark. And frankly, that's how I like it. Oh wait, did I lose my... Oh no. That's whack. I lost that weapon really quickly. Come here, girly. Charge me up. Knock him down. God damn. It's part of the game. Lagging like a motherfucker. Crack. I obliterated him. And I got one of his... Oh, yeah, that's good. Because I think one of my other, like, better weapons had one of those. So let me see... I could do the long sword with something that just does hecka damage. Let me see what we got. Let's sort by fuse damage. Lionel Mace Horn. Wait, why did I hold? Right. Boom. Look at that. Right, that's 46. Who are you? Why do you seem to think that you're like a challenge for me? Oh, you got the little knockback. Oh, that's cute. Die. Be deceased. Ooh, no. Disappointing. I'm gonna just steal your shit from the side of the ship, too. All your stuff is mine. Run your pockets. So I'm gonna go over there to the right, and I should be able to deal with them. I guess I could paraglide over, you know? Get a cool entrance while at the same time, like, just ruining their entire fucking day. Alright, so I'm gonna hop up here. Watch this. So I'm gonna come in. I might come in with a little bombo combo, you know what I mean? Hit him with the little bombs first. And then after that, I don't know, just punch him a bunch. I think that's really the main strategy here. Everything else is kind of ancillary. Oh. Is there anything cool in here? Eh, nothing. It's a little bit weird that you do this. Like, you made a boat and then flooded it. Watch this. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. That was very funny, and I'd like all of you to take account. Oh, wait. That's a harpoon. Oh, you just fucked up. Don't give me harpoons. Yeah. Oh, I gotta give up one of the shitty shields. Drop you. Take you. Haha, loser. So let me... Is there anything particularly fun I want to do with this encounter? Heat up. She really be boxing for real. Ah, oh, damn, I can't even do it. I can now. Die, bitch. Oh, shit. Well, you know, gotta know when to hold them. Don't want to fold them. I want to walk away. And for you, the walk away point should have been like 20 minutes ago. I like how it's the big ass claw, right? Like, you just claw the fuck out of them, just directly in the face. Where's the boys at? I want to know. Where the boys at? Maybe it's over here. I see a fire. Oh, hey. Sorry. You happen to, like, be born as the wrong creature today. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. We're whooping his ass. Fight back. Fight back. Get him. Get him. No. Don't try to hide. Don't try to hide. Yeah. Everything that I have now is like a 2-hit wombo combo, which is incredible. It's what a time to be in. Yeah. He like actually evaporated. Like he was there and then he didn't exist anymore. And that's such a wild like combination of effects. There we go. Who else y'all got? Put me up against your best fighters. Y'all got a cooking rock up here? I have to see what's down there. Like y'all can't have seeming. Oh shit. Like that seems like some volcanic shit is happening. What the fuck? Oh, it's from the shield. I was confused. I'm like, wait, what? Where are the rest of the lads? I see a small supply of lads remaining. Are they underground? They might be underground. Oh, that's a prayer thing. Actually, while I'm here, I might partake in some religion. Okay. Heart container. Give it to me. I don't know when it cycles over to being a new row. But I feel like I definitely have what can only be described as a fuck ton. Doop. Like, I've got so much health. Okay, monster forces. It sounds like a limited release of like Air Force One. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know where the enemy is, girl. Like I can't help you. Are they like over here? Are they in the ship? Like, could they be in the belly of the ship? Because it's either that or they're, like, down in the thing, right? Because it looks like most of these, the fires have gone out. But that fire hasn't, and then that steam plume hasn't. So I'll check the ship one last time. And then I'm going down that thing. God damn it. There's not even a way to get up here. And I have to climb up the side of a dock like a peasant. I have a creeping suspicion it's the underbelly. Okay, brought back the thing. I came over here. Oh, maybe they're like up there or something. Let me try that. I'm also tempted to like look in houses. Because this, like the door is blocked. But I don't know if anybody's in there. Oh, there are people in there. Okay. So you clearly got trapped here. Maybe that's the way to tell, is like the color of the smoke. Maybe like black means that they're gone. Right, because if I look around here, none of this has anybody in it. None of this has anybody in it. If I go to the top of this, I doubt I'm going to find anyone. Maybe the true monsters are the dudes over there. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is covered, so I doubt anything's in there. So yeah, maybe it's time to go sewer diving. Unless there's some like only approach to the village. I can check for the one time. It doesn't look like there are. What are you? Ah, it's just a guy. Okay. So, I guess we're jumping in the sewers. I think that's the only reasonable thing to do here. Yeah, there's a big pot at the top of this. I could look at it. Oh, did you fucking see that? Okay. What are you? Yeah, nah. Probably the sewers. Let's go. You know, I was trying to avoid doing this. What's up, ugly? And you're out of here. Ooh. Roasted cave fish. God damn. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So is this the new town that you have to bring stuff back to? What? The monsters are gone. Roselle, everyone, it's safe to come out now. They're all gone. Every last one of them. I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type shut up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village by himself. Sure, you look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you're solid as stone. You know me, bro. You know my body. Not like that, like you haven't explored it. Whatever. Knew it from the moment I saw you. Thank you. We could do, and I traced out for a minute there. We could do nothing but sit and watch while the monsters roam around the village. If you hadn't shown up, our home might have been damaged beyond repair. We owe you a great debt. Thank you. Good news is not all of our houses were destroyed. If we work together, I'm pretty sure we can rebuild. Don't you worry, I'll fix up the house the monster destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry is lit in fire underneath me. You're only a visitor, and yet what can I say but thank you? I'm sorry, but I don't have anything I can give you as a reward, not with our village in shambles. Of course, once the village is rebuilt, we'll be able to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Yes, I'm hopeful we can repay you for all you've done one day eventually. Now listen, everyone, it has a chance of a fresh start. Okay, rebuilt. I thought they were skewed before. One guy beating all those pirates. Okay. For all that, I can fish without fear. Then again, before I get up there and get fishing in, I should really rebuild my house. They did a number on it. Even the central pillar is broken. What do I know about repairing houses? I catch fish for a living. Bolson can help you with that. I want to go out and catch a feast worth of fish. Right now, though, I'm a defeated man. Time to get busy. Okay. Okay. Give me a quest. I have to do something about the state of the village or don't want to return home. Don't you worry, I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe this whole village for taking me in, and I pay my debts. It's my kind of thing. It also has charm. I'm gonna need rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. How can I help? Rebuild, okay. Let's see, yeah. 15 logs. I'm going to use those palm trees for something important, so get those logs from other trees, okay? 20 bundles of Hylian rice to repair the thatched roof. Can you handle that too? Okay. Bet. Oh, and the animals came back. Crabby, crabby, crabby. Okay, so I can't cut down these trees. I have to get trees from somewhere else and bring them in here. which bit of a pain in the ass because I can't break down the ship or anything. So I guess maybe I have to get them from over here, and then I guess I could kind of connect them together, right? I can cut down these trees and use my powers to like glue them together and then unglue them on the other side. Hey, horsies. Okay, so this is the other Schwert. So let me see, what does this look like from the sky? I can't tell. What the hell is that? What the hell even is that? Daddy, chill. What the hell even is that? Quality meme. Okay. Where are the incarnation? This is asinine. Can we? I'm gonna guess it's in the stupidest possible. Oh wait, no. Maybe. Okay, I was about to say it better not be in the stupidest possible place, which would be like all the fucking way over there. Okay, Zelda, what were you doing? Tell me about it. Doop doop. Dun 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 dun.
ゼルダ、ここなら誰も来ないわ。折り入っての相談というのは何なのですか？
何なんですか？
なんてバカな人。
あら、人を騙してこんなことをする人にそんな風に言われるのは心外だわ。ガノンドロフの操り人形さん。
This is one of the Yiga, isn't it?
私たちが何も気づいていないと思っていたの。
気づいて。I know what that means. Creepy. Was that a Yigam? It looks like a Gerudo blade, but then also the Yiga are in that area. The fuck? Oh, fuck no. Quick, reverse it. Y'all are ass. Oh, his ew. Ew, his face. Gross. I don't like that. Oh, and then this is the, yeah, it's like the knife that did it type beat is what the shape is. So I guess I could cut some of these other ones down. Like, do I have the mental fortitude, the energy for this? I see y'all over there squaring up, but frankly, I just don't want to be involved. Right. Fall down. All fruit. So if you take this one, we're gonna glue it to this one. He said logs, right? Not like wood. 3. Hey. Hey. So I'm gonna glue these. I'm gonna bring them back over to the village with me. Because maybe I can collect them from here. I don't really know if I want to immediately embark on this quest, though. Because I kind of got other stuff to do. I got like a couple more story pieces. And I got chests for days. Oh, this is one of you. Get up. Give me whatever you got. It's alright. So let me take these over there. And I'll check to see if there's like a way for me to deposit them or if I have to sticky them together. Because I imagine they're going to want to make use of the mechanics of the new game, right? I guess the easiest way to do this would be to come back when I have stuff to make a vehicle, right? I can get one of those flat platforms, attach some wheels and a steering column to it, and then basically make like a mom-mobile and ride around picking up logs from outside of town, sticking them to it, and then bringing them back. Instead of having to walk the whole way, which, as you can see, is tedious as hell. And I hate it. Oh, and there's, I guess, one of these over here for free already. Oh, there's a bunch of logs up there, too. Oh, and there's stuff in the bottom of the water and stuff, too. So, how would I even hand this in? This is interesting because at the bottom of the lake, there's a treasure chest, and I'm not sure how I'd go about doing that. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Mohawk. Oh.
Okay. So it's all these logs then. Grabby, 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 grabby. Right, it's like this. What is that? There's something over the... Oh, it's another chest. Whatever. I'm gonna take a look at these, see what's in them. And $5. Not great, not terrible. And... yeah, all of these are just $5, I'm guessing. Which doesn't really seem worth it. So I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm imagining I'd need to bring like this.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So I guess that's just the move. I have to bring them close enough to him to do the thing. Which I guess makes sense. I don't, again, I might piss off and go find another thing. Or go find another memory. Because I'm trying to get to the story for real. Because I've already been playing this game for what, like 10 hours, 15 hours, and I haven't really gotten to very much of any of what the fuck actually happened. All I know now is that Sonia is now dead. which means Big Ear Boy is probably going to go on a fucking rampage on Ganon's ass. Go ahead. So that's 5. That's about a third. I'll go collect them. I think I'm not gonna go collect them, actually. I'm gonna leave that quest until later. I can clear this out, which means I can get after this one. And that might be one of the last ones. Am I wrong? Oh, well, no, there's this one. So I should go and do this one. And go and do this. I'll go and do this one first. I want to get as much story as I can, as efficiently as possible. Right into my fucking veins. Give me the story. Give me the juice. Okay, so it's mad cold. It's brick outside for real. And I just gotta fly in this direction. And I already see you. Oh, wait. In fact, it might even be Hell Nah. Look at how far down that is. What that little thing is. That's definitely Hell Nah territory. So it's this way, and what looks like a mollusk or something. I don't know. Is there a flying machine? I want a flying machine. There's a hovercraft, which is again super dope. Ooh, you got mad batteries, bro. Actually, can I put on some reasonable weather gear? There we go. I'm gonna put some batteries on this. No, it's not really going to matter because the thing is going to disappear before I use the batteries, I think. Can I do a steering column? Do I have one? I do. Sit this down. Take out the steering column. And now we're about to make our maiden flight. Basically in the opposite direction of where this is. So I need to turn around. And go. Yeah, so it's over here. And then I guess while I'm over here, I can stop by these folks. I guess I could, or I could piss off and go to this one. I guess we're gonna do the story thing first, and then we're gonna circle back around here. What's this green one? Is that another one? I'm trying all of them. Or is this like Terrytown? Right? No, this is on like the side of a mountain. It's got to be something good. Okay, we're really setting our trajectory up. I'm surprised the thing hasn't started falling apart yet. I'm gonna try to wait until I'm kind of over it. Ooh, I can see a shiny poo. Hit a little backflip. Yeah. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. I'm willing to admit my mistake. So the colored in tier is definitely the real thing, but this one... What's up, Stag? Having to do? Yahaha! You found me! Yep. Hit you with a rock. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I saw the filled in one. Let me get a little bit of perspective on the scene. Where is it? Am I stupid? I saw it, and then I saw the Korok seed, and I was like, oh, I'll go grab that first. And then now I've entirely lost it. Not my mind. I lost that long ago. Where is... Oh, there it is. Teehee. All right, let's bounce. 3, 2, 1, let's dance. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I look dumb with those stupid ass helmets on.
先ほど伝令がゲルド砂漠でも最後の村が攻め落とされたと。これ以上魔王軍の侵攻を防ぐことはできません。
分かっている。
分かっている。
元凶である魔王は私が止める。
ラウル、もはや魔王はそなた一人で止められるものではありません。
Who are you? Oh, you're his sister. That's what it is.
しかしそなたは一人ではない。
一人ではない。
ゲルド、ゴロン、ゾーラ、リトの族長にゼルダ。
5. Okay.
そしてもちろん私もここにいる。
Girl, you definitely died.
皆に見せたいものがある。
見せたいものがある。All right. Knock knock. Wait, did they not already have these?
皆の力を私に貸してくれ。
Lend me your power? Huh? Oh, they changed colors. I got a couple of those. Why are you all wearing masks? Like that. Like those specific types. Because I have one of those masks. I need to find the other ones. Boom, bam. Okay, that was kind of dope. Y'all had a little Power Rangers transformation scene. I appreciate it. Big Sentai fan around here. Not the other one. Oh, God. A little too close. I could be edited. Okay. Master Schwert in time. So that's the last one. I wonder where all these other ones like originate from, right? Like, where do I have to go to see them? So there's this here. I wonder if I launch out of this and I take a look at this, I wonder if that's one of them. Because I know this one is. But I want to check the green one. Because also, does it not save my screenshot? I feel like I took out the camera and maybe took a picture, but I don't recall if I also did it. Oh god, I did it outside, but I wasn't sure if I did it inside the game, right? Like I did a screenshot, but I'm not sure. No, it's just me kind of, flexing on him. And I don't think I have a picture of the thing. So we're kind of going somewhat blind for part of this. The hell is that? Right, I put a green thing. Wait, I think I've done... Have I not done this area? Yeah, I've done this. Which is maybe how I spotted that in the first place. Because usually after I finish these, I do a little dive off of the edge and just kind of glide for a little while to see how far I can get. So let me go to this one and see. Elden Cannon Sky. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh wait, I've already done that one. That's disappointing. Oh yeah, that's the, okay. Delete pin. I want to turn to my right and look down a bit. I guess I could also run some gacha real quick, right? Get a little gacha action. I need some fans. In real life and on Twitch. End of the game. Wow. 3-peat. So let me see. Where's the batteries? Let's do a little roll. Fan, hydrant, battery. I got like 3 fans. That's called, what the hell is even that? Whatever. I don't see where the thing that is green. Oh, it's just a fucking shrine. I pinged a shrine. I gotta know where the other ones are, right? Like, if I hold on, doing a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Don't worry about all those self-congratulatory shots of myself. Oh, so this might be the last one, actually. Unless I'm mistaken, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3. Right, we're the third one. That might be it. I knew I needed to take a screenshot of this. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this is on the other side. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Master Sword. And then there's one to the left. So I probably need to do the last one in that field, and then I need to probably talk to Impa. She'd probably know what the next steps are here. So let me go to this tower and then float out to Red Point. That also clears out my pings, so I can now actually ping other stuff, including shrines, for when I need, where I see something but I don't immediately have the ability to go deal with it. So let me hit a little. Yeah. And it's right there. Look at him. Just big and ugly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, you know, look shame, whatever the hell. The real question is how I'm going to be able to get far enough. No. But yeah, how I'm going to be able to get far enough to get over that. I guess this one looks like it's got... Yeah, he's got some rockets on him. I'm not talking about his arms. I'm talking about... Pow. So what I should now be able to do is do one of these and one of these, and they're kind of pointed in the right direction. So if I hit it, wow. Right, it should float for a little while. Wait, give me your stuff. Never mind, I guess. Through the clouds. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the solid one? Fingernail, fingernail. That one's not solid. That one's not solid. That's a forehead. It's a rock. So I guess I could steal his forehead rock, but like where's... Usually one of these is filled in. This one's very detailed. Yahaha! You found me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye from life. What is the boy? Yeah, I see you. I see all of you. Hold on. No? Where's the... Let me hit it with the sorty warty. Do I have the electric keys wink? Yes. Wait, I wanted his eye. Damn it. Or like a fire key eye. God damn it. Get him. Get him. Oh shit. He's just fucking stiff-bodied. Yeah, I just play the stupid thing. I don't want to sit here and discuss this with you. Just play the animation so I can skip you. Oh wait. Is that one solid? I know you're not solid. You're pretty liquid, actually. Maybe it's the one on the mountain. Maybe it's on the top of the hill. It is not, but I did get a Hylian pine cone, which could, in theory, allow me to sort of see the area a little bit. Actually, what if I just skip through tonight? Right? That's got to be allowed. That's regulation. If I hold one of these, I hold a little flint. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. Hold. I didn't mean to do that. Boom. Until morning. Is it still gonna do the animation? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it's still gonna do it anyway. I don't care. So what if I did this, and then we dropped a little acorn, like we do. Hold. I don't see. Is that it? That one over there it? Definitely not either one of these. Oh wait, never mind. It's this one right here. Time for me to sip the last tier. I think this is the last one. And then after this is going to be asking input. They really get me with the theme song.
Sonia-sama! Sonia-sama!
ついに我が物としたぞ。
我が物として。Ew. Everything about you is gross. Wait a second. So most of his power is from the gemstone. Why the fuck can you guys not beat him? You got 4 of the shits. Or 5 of them, actually. Oh, he just turned into fucking Radon. I know this boss fight. Where's your horse, big bitch? Again, why is he proportionally so much more powerful? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, so all of these originate from his power. That's interesting. So they didn't have monsters until he did that. Got some Lionels. I've only fought one Lionel in this game so far.
Sonia!
遅かったな、ラウ。我は手に入れたぞ。貴様らが高みから見下し、当たり前のように独占していた神のごときこの力。その女はお前の傲慢ゆえの犠牲だ。我を御せると思うた己の不明を食い行くがいい。ラウル、頼んだぜ。
今はソニア様を。
Oh, he had his third eye open. It's an elite pork. That's stupid. That's stupid. Oh, we can teleport. Still interesting. Yeah, we gotta run the one to him. He's done too much. So these are happening now. Like, wait, this one seems pretty in order. Like the last 2 I got feel like they're in order. Is it just whatever order you discover the dragon tears in? Oh, maybe the dragon tears are Zelda dragon tears. But then how would they know that to name them dragon tears? I don't know. Oh, that's 100% Zelda. Wait. Is that nature? Wait. Oh, yeah, because in none of the flashbacks, the dragons are there. So wait, are the dragons people? I thought the dragons were like from the goddesses. But is she like Nadra or whatever? Or fucking, I can't remember which one it is, the icy one. But if that would be the case, that would then imply that like someone else is probably one of the other ones, no? Like there would be two other people who are the two other dragons. I'm confused. Okay, I'm mentally processing what the fuck just happened. That's a lot of story. So like, first of all, big dragon, big dragon. There's another dragon, there's another dragon. But one of those dragons might be Zelda? That one right here. This one right here is Zelda. Can I shoot her in the horn? And like get a cool weapon out of her? Your girlfriend's sword. And has she just been doing this for like millennia? Like has she just been like out here? I don't know, but I'm about to fucking locate her. Right. Yeah, so this is Zelda. Can I shoot you in the horn? Just give me a little bit of a horn. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait a fucking second. I just happened on this shit. Okay. Right, hold. Oh, shit. This is blowing my mind. So she implanted the sword in her own head? Holy fuck. Give it to me. Let me have it. Let me have the sword. Did I do it? Oh shit, this looks like an affirmative cutscene. I'm blown back. I'm actually blown back. Oh, she brought me to see God. What's going on? Why am I in heaven? Did I die? Oh, that's her hair, it looks like. Oh, Ganon, you about to get your ass whooped. Oh, shit. Ganon, you lost, bro. Ooh, I'm peeling. Oh, and it's different. Oh, and it's got like a crystal pattern. This is a hard graphic. This is hard. Photo shoot. Damn it. Damn it. I might have to replay the game to get that fucking thing.
Link.
Link.
あなたの剣、マスターソードは魔王を滅す
Don't worry about me.
唯一の力。
Just, you know, collecting memories.
一度は魔王に敗れたけれど、長い眠りがこの深い傷を癒し、今度こそ魔王に打ち勝てるように。
Can I turn her back from a dragon? Also, is she gonna remember?
新たな力を吹き込んでみせる。あなたは最後の希望。どうかこの剣が未来のあなたに届きますように。
God damn. I didn't expect him to like sacrifice Zelda. This shit. Don't worry about me. I'm just taking screenshots. Can I like turn you back? I don't know if we can like kiss like this. I don't know. Your mouth a little big. Like boom. Look at that. What type of damage you doing right now though? Like that's the real question. That's a lot. Oh, it just doesn't say what damage it does. Why are you two standing over here? That's so much information. But I also got to go here. So I got to figure out. Because I think this will probably be the part where it's like, oh, she decided to eat the gem to turn herself into a dragon so that she could safeguard the sword long enough. But then doesn't that mean that like she might have been like underground and the upheaval brought her up, right? Was she just sleeping underground as a dragon? Because in the last game she wasn't here, so how the fuck did she get here? About to use the same flying machine that just took me to my girlfriend. I don't know how much damage this does. So I'm going to use this and I'm going to fly over to the center of that. Just to kind of see what they've got cracking, right? Let me put some extra batteries on you, because I don't know if you're going to long. I'm going to feel really fucking bad if she doesn't come back at the end of this game. I'm going to feel so fucking bad. Holy shit. Like, if she just was like, if she went out like a thug like that, like, damn. Like, it is a very Zelda move, because in a lot of the games, it kind of involves her like self-sacrificing to save everybody. But it's still like, damn, that's kind of sad for real. Like, you basically got imprisoned. Okay, we're going full tilt. Gonna keep going until maybe the last battery runs out, because I think I'm like halfway there. I can see the Guardian like zone over there, like there's the mazes. So I'm gonna go maybe until the batteries run out, and then we're gonna free bird free fall. Right? Because this shit is not recharging by the time that I hit the ground. Yeah, you do that. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the shrine. You know, I'm not gonna break up the vibes. Is there gonna be any way for them to like reverse her dragoning? Like, can you like give her the Heimlich and make her spit it back up? Like a fucking, like a dog, like you like reaching, you're like, drop it, drop it. Oh, so it's her with the sword. She's probably about to eat the gem and stick it into her forehead. Okay. You're talking a lot of shit. Oh shit. She putting the clues together. I guess that's one plan. Mineru? Oh yeah, this is the one that gave me her Sheikah slate.
Link, Master Sword
I thought she was going to say no.
その日まで私が聖なる力で抱き続け、必ず魔王を打ち倒せる剣に。
Damn. This is kind of dark for real. Oh yeah, where did her power gem go? Oh, she ate it. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. I like that it does kind of piece it together for you, like piece by piece. Dakara. Big claw, boom. Oh shit. Wait, so are the other three the word? She really said the word, but okay. That's interesting. But yeah, are the other 3 dragons other people that have done this? Like, are like Nadra and like Dinral or whatever other people who've done draconification, or are they just dragons? Because they're also immortal dragons, right? Or is there some way that dragons are naturally born? Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they survived the battle. I thought oh, well, they probably had to, right? In order to be able to set up these, like, temples. Oh, and then there's a bunch of silent princess around it. Okay. How very symbolic. I've already done this. You don't have to tell me where she is. Complete. Taking all these. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna rob all these. Grab more of those. Okay. I think we've done enough grave robbing. So I'll do this shrine. Who would I even talk about this to? Like, I would have to talk to, well, would she even know what to fucking do? Like, I could talk to Impa, or I could talk to Pura, but Pura's a scientist. I don't know if she's really gonna, like, know what to fucking do with this. So that's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Oh. Right, that's a turbine. What? How the hell? This is already kind of getting stupid. Oh, I gotta take this. No, incorrect. Right. Bam. If I put that there, and then I zip, soup, zap. Okay, that's rough, buddy. Anyways, actually, I could probably put this over here. And then I could put the door. Right? Zip, soup, zap. And then I jump on top of this. Damn, that like brought my whole mood down, bro. Like, I gotta feel bad. Cause that what are you doing? Oh, there's a chest over there. I know what I'm doing. I might have to strategize a little bit here. Because I don't think the flames are gonna help me, right? It's pretty much just gotta be about elevation. And turning the right fucking direction, Link. Stop it. There we go. Mighty Zonite shield. You can. Sorry, Gerudo shield. Okay. So there's all of this. What are you? You're just a locked door. You've got no sympathy. Anyway, what are these? Are these oh, these are supposed to be for fire. I'm the Lord Hellfire, and I bring you fire. So if I throw you on off, throw you off. No, ho, ho, not toward me. Oh. What? That's gotta be it. That's definitely it, right? Right, so I have to wait for that one to be extinguished. Bam. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, fuck it, I'm still wrapping my brain around this because it's so much like, well, I guess the first one is also kind of dark because everybody fucking dies, right? This was just like, damn, she's been going on for like thousands of years of suffering. Like, she's been suffering as is for forever, which is fucking crazy. So can I talk to Impa? Like, I feel like I need to have a little therapy session. Like, it's fucking me up. Hold on. Adventure log. Yeah, I found her, but like, I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do with that information. So I guess I'm just going about the regional phenomena. Cause like, White Bird's guidance, incomplete state. Those, yeah. I think I'm gonna stick to main quest stuff. So I guess the next thing is remain strangely in the sky, though you saw someone who looked like a princess leave it, vanishing into the light. So yeah, I guess I'm doing more regional phenomena. I think I might do one more of these, and then I'll call it for the day. And then I might tomorrow, unironically, like, come back for more. Because this game got me fucking hooked. So I might do, like, 2 hours of Spider-Man in, like, the morning or something, and then do, like, 3-4 hours of Zelda in the afternoon. Because there's only one more of these now, right? Like, after I beat this area, there's only the Goron one. Is this way? It's this way. Yes, that way. Skip all this. Because I noticed this whole area dirty as a motherfucker. And that looks like the temple right there. So I'm gonna guess I'm gonna go down here and Sidon's gonna be like, hey, braza. Let's do the damn thing. Okay. So is there anything here I can fly over? What are you? Ugh, it's just muck. Is there any vehicle here? Or am I just shit out of luck? Yeah, I'm out of touch. You're out of time. When I'm out of my head, when you're not in my... You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Now we're gonna hit this one. Wow. Bounce. I let that happen. I just want you to know. I wasted a fairy in the process, but you know, was it worth it for comedy? Fucking duh, stupid. Stop asking dumb questions. Fucking lame, nerd, ugly. Okay, turbine. So I'm guessing I gotta charge this up with the juice, one way or the other. So I guess I could put this here. Oh, oh, oh. So what if I do something like this? And then will the momentum carry it through? Oh, look at it filling up like a delicious, delicious bottle. I want to know what that is. I swam through it. It counts. Opal? Okay, cool. So I can now, boop, separate these. So let me go charge this back up. I like this charging mechanic. This is actually pretty cool. I also like, you know, that it's renewable energy. Really thinking about the future. Thinking green. So, okay, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, listen. You're gonna stop. You're gonna drop. You're gonna roll. Can I get one of these as like an item? Like, can I get one of the propellers as like a thing? Well, actually, what benefit would that give me? Because I already have the fans. Would the propeller just be a more powerful fan? And that's 4. So I can just keep going into health now. Oh, oh, oh. Bow. So now I have to figure out how to get back up from the muck. Ugh. I don't like how it splashes. I've got to be real with you. That's nasty. And it's all smeared on the walls. Y'all need a mop. A bucket and a mop for this. Okay, I'm done. That vile sludge. Okay. Hmm? Okay. No, stop. Behave. I got plenty of splash fruit. Oh, it's just fucking slide on. God damn it. He would make a fucking statue of himself. Can I talk to them now? Or is that side on? I don't know. The sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for us Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue forms of the pair who saved the cherished domain in the past. Why do we have a romantic statue? Bro, why do we have a boys love statue? That's crazy. Yes, it is I, me. Him, please remember your monk manners. Please pardon our rudeness. It's quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. Where did you come from? I am Prince Titan's. Hey, what's up? Truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you. Where did you come from? I heard that you were missing along with Miss Zelda. What brings you here? So she's probably going to tell me to find Sidon, who was probably going to be doing some fucking harebrained scheme somewhere. Do you think that such a thing took place? Okay, so you brought us to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If not, I would please ask you to go and meet Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, loaded on the Ploymus Mountain. I don't have this swimmy armor though. I fear we must be going now. I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, at the infirmary on the level below. Above. I'm sorry. Freudian slip. Right, how do I get the armor back? See, this is where the old temple was. And now it's doo-doo water, so I don't know about this. Hello, crab. How are y'all just living in this? Ugh. The sludge is so thick. Yeah, it is. It is thick. I'll give you that. No one draw fan art of that. Anyways. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta kinda schmoove this way. And then up and over. And one more to 3 times. Oh. Is Sidon the king or is the old king still alive? Kinda seems like the old king might be dead. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so deep? Braza. Okay, let me get out. Thank you. Which one are you? Mm-hmm. Wahaha. King Dorfan. It's a big secret. Where's the king at, though? Maybe with Sidon? I need the armor, bro. I'm not trying to walk. Like... Oh. Oh, are y'all healing up in here? Okay. Oh, you really came out fortuitous. Uh-huh. Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. I've not seen ancient arowana, so I have no idea where they can be found. But since they're used for making armor, Dinto the blacksmith might know where, how to get one. If you find one, please bring it to me. Yes, please. Okay, let me find this blacksmith. Here you go. Oh, oh, it must have been, yeah, I had one from one of the Sky Islands. Well, shit, that's convenient. Because I do remember seeing that. Okay, can I get the rest of it? Uh-huh. Of course, yeah. Okay. You're nice. I like you. So that one's polluted with sludge. But I guess what I could kind of do, right? Oh, it's just automatic now. That's interesting. So if I just fall into one of these, I'll... Ooh, that's kind of crispy. That's kind of tasty, actually. So can I fly into this? Woo! And she said I can probably swim up this with how much skill I have. I'll take that. Damn it. Whack. Okay, so theoretically, I fly over to this. I swim up, and I'm going to guess. I'm going to hazard a guess to say more of the armor is up there. Right? That's my educated guess from having played several hours of Zelda in my life. Oh, wow. I'm really just Olympic. Fucking, this doesn't even make sense with gravity. Like, that's how you know he's good. Okay, you're standing here. What you got on you? Nothing unusual. Hello there, of all people, it's the one and only Link. Welcome is what I'd say. The thing is, I'm conducting an investigation of the... If you're looking for... Okay. Oh, shit. Phew, I'm safe. So I get... That's not what I meant to do. The fuck? What are y'all doing up here? Uh-huh, called me trouble. So he threw out his back, I guess. The fuck is that? I guess that's just how plants are around here. Oh shit. I'm sure you probably want your priceless artifacts back. There we go. Can I talk to him? Uh-huh. I fixed it. Look at the glorious repair. Okay. Suggest that you go into Poseidon to see what he knows. Ugh. So I'm guessing that slab that I repaired is the story bit where they're like, oh, so actually, when you look back at it, when you look at the history books, there was this great big castle. The castle used to save us from dying. Yeah, that didn't do much. I didn't expect it to, but it's kind of extra disappointing that it didn't. Now, I don't see anything underground either. At least I don't have to worry about that like dropping the thing. I know that probably isn't gonna do anything. It's just kind of satisfying to clean. So I think it's this way, right? Maybe with like all of their gems combined, we beat Ganon and then we use his stone to like repair it. Like if he had, you know, stone of fucking power or whatever bullshit. If I get my own stone, maybe I can help Zelda get back right. So I have to get up here. Splash. Drip, drip. So let me continue climbing up here. I think I can kind of loop around. What do you got? The fuck is that? Oh, is that a sapphire? It is a sapphire. Die, loser. What? I still don't know how much damage this actually does. Oh, it's an opal. So what does the opal do? What? I would have thought that this would be sapphire, right? Like water powers I would associate with sapphire. But I'll take it. Yeah, clean this shit up. It's out of my way. I'll give you the perfect fucking tool for this job. Incredible. And y'all got the right person too. Fucking, I'll clean a motherfucker up in a second. What you doing?
Yeah.
Are you a fellow fishing enthusiast? Oh, wait a second. I see a chest. Not yours, ma'am. This chest. Yeah, it's just topaz. I guess I could be really evil here and like fish using electricity. And we swim. So I'm gonna activate it. Listen, y'all gotta get up out of here. This is mine. I'll talk to Sidon in a second, but I really wanna get in with the items, you know, like the cool kids do. My second monitor is also fucking dying, so I'm gonna need to run and if I do it this way, I'm just gonna use the Master Sword for this now. Right. Bet on it, bet on it. Well, I already know what's about to happen here. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I do this? There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And you just hold strong right there, good buddy. Actually, you're coming with me. I can do it at an angle. Bam. So hold on, let me pause and grab a charger. Baby, bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna be a fool in this game for two. Occasionally, fucking the Backstreet Boys get stuck in my head, which is a very unpleasant realization for me. Anyways, we're continuing. Oh shit. I don't wanna make it tough, but I've had enough. Oh, so this launchies. This does a little launchy boo. Oh, and then that button. And then if I do the little... Oh, look at that. Oh. Welcome. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Alright, so I could theoretically I'm gonna climb up on here. Do a little Spider-Man. There we go. There we go. Everything is in order. So if I go here. So if I now soup. That's kind of cool. Let go, bitch. Oh, you coming down anyway. We're going down, down. Okay, look, y'all gotta stop playing with the tip. Like, just go. Like, what you doing? I don't like how it's like sensually swirling around the edge. Like, that makes me uncomfortable. Okay. So yeah, I can get another heart. I think I might be on like 2 rows of hearts after this though, right? Like, I seem to remember that being kind of borderline around what we were looking at. Dum 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 dum. What's up, Sideioli? I'm gonna talk to you real quick. What's up, my boy? Why you got a whistle? Kimi na no ka? Aitakata. It's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired. My girlfriend turned into a dragon, basically. To think something like that could happen, yeah, cool. And afterward, you mysteriously the sky. Could it be the sky's key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I've tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments in all historical documents related to the city. As for me, I'm not at the liberty to leave the spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into the Zora's domain. That's why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate it from sludge, to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. Why don't you guys make a, like, I don't know, like a trench that goes in the other direction so it slips off the mountain? If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved, yeah. which is why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say Link. Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating islands? Or, if so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Hyato? His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Hyato at his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Bro, he's a good friend, though. Like, wait a second. I feel seen. That's crazy. Because he's kind of painted as like a little bit of a himbo, but like, he seems like he has good friendship qualities. Like, he's just sitting there like, hey, yo, bro, like, you know, if you want to hang out or whatever, I'm good whenever. Like, let me know. For real, for real. I got the PS5 already booted up. Should I be saying that while playing a Nintendo game? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, it's a fairy. But I'm not gonna get it, though. So I have to go back to where I just came from, which is over here. And I gotta talk to who I just talked to, which is over there. I wonder... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's here. And then over to the left. Yeah, I'll let you keep cooking over there. I already helped the boy out over here, so he should be able to tell me some shit. Ah, Link, you have returned at last. Quickly, let us read the stone slate. Squiggle, 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 squiggle. Box, 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 squiggle. Okay, I get it. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Aha. The mark of the king. Dorifon. Okay, cool. He will be returning from an investigation of the sludge. So I can probably, yeah, go back down here. Right? I'm not dumb. So it's leading me this... What? Uh-huh. So I don't think it's actually over here. This is just pointing back to him. Right. So I guess what I could do is I could go back down to the village. Go back down to the village. And he's probably sitting in his throne or something, right? With that guy. Yeah. My voice is toast because I've been talking for like 6 hours. So if I go to the king's like throne room, oh, it's just greasy out here. God damn it! It's like me after getting my hair rebraided. Whoosh. And dive. I wonder if anyone knows where the rest of my armor is. Like, I feel like I got this one piece. Why is it windy? No, there's not a dragon or anything. I was about to say I'm confused. Are you back up here, Big Chunky? You are not. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. And you got me, you big dumb monster. I'll hide in the secret spot. That spot is, what's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorfan game. We can't keep you playing. We can't keep playing with you here. So take a hint and scram. I was cleaning the room. They declared that they were playing a game and vehemently said no one is allowed. I did hear something about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be, it seems to be recreating. It is ill allows to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. There we go. And I have failed. My king Dorfan. Pretty please. Uh-oh. What if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on. Do it right. They didn't sound like that, like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorfan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfan about it once. He said it's a pristine sanctuary. Or something. Pristine sanctum? A spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. That's not what that means, but thanks for the input, kids. You're totally not all idiots. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Uh-oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Said never to tell anyone. He's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This was feeling. Can't we play something else? So, wait, now I want to go to the map. So it said in between Ploymus Mountain and here, meaning that it's probably either Lulu or Mikau. So I can go up here and then I can kind of go down and see if I can see behind any of these. There's got to be at least one. And then he's going to be like, how the fuck did you get back here? And I'll be like, you should stop telling children about your secret hiding places. It is an awful idea. Children don't know when to shut up. As a multi-time uncle, I can tell you exactly that. Okay. Dive, 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 dive. So, this one ain't it. So it's probably this one. Oh, hello, losers. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be really cool and like do a little splash, but it turns out there's a rock 2 inches underneath the ground, or like underneath the water. So, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. God damn, I gotta go all the way back up here too. This is why I need more rocket shields. That's a suspicious rock. And 1. And 2. And 3. What's up, big boy? What's poppin', King? Gah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you pawning? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link will only be confused as to what is going on. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna heal you up. It's been some time since we last spoke. I've received word that you're missing. Okay, yeah. I gotta explain this to everybody I run into. Well, to think that there was such a thing that could... Yeah, cool. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? We will not sell your ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon in Hyrule took place. Calm yourself, Musu. Link's eyes betray no deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. Yeah, I helped save y'all's asses. Like, what the fuck? I thought we already squashed our beef before. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began to run down. Muzu and I left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. This is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she disappeared without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden in the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Yaito, whatever, a historian well acquainted with ruins to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. And then I talked to him because I talked to him first. So you've already spoken with him. You say the Mark of the King was mentioned in the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King's scale, one of my scales in other words. I've heard it called the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you will not simply return and acquire more, ha ha ha. Huh. After all that has transpired and after much reflection, I've come to a realization I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. In any case, this is a matter of another day after the chaos surrounding the sledge has been quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Betty, my boy. Interesting. Where's this other outlet at? Right. Oh, this is just in the river out back for real. Like, he's cooling. Okay. Well, hope you feel better, my guy. I'm gonna go talk to your son about, his potential upcoming coronation. Very topical, very topical. My stream on the side keeps stopping. Okay, let's talk to my boy, Side Easy. Zora armor really is perfect with you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of which, have you heard anything? Yeah, your dad nearly died. Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern... Okay. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Fuck my dad, basically is what he's saying. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention... Oh, and he has, like, Mipha's spear, I think. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the Mark of the King written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mysteries out of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please tell me at once. Is this it? This looks kind of fishy. Oh, and there's a grotto back there? Nobody has ever... You'll find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky. So there's the sludgy one. Oh, so this one doesn't hurt me the way that the other one does. This isn't like Bloom. Can I? I can. Floating Scales Island? That sounds like a skyfish if I've ever fucking heard of one. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, listen. Queue up. Get gooed up. Right. This seems relevant. Which is good, because it's the first place I tried, and I don't like trying multiple things. Hold on, let me get my juice back up. And it's supposed to be a rock, right? I don't know. Where would the tear-shaped rock be located? I guess I'm just cleaning this place up. It's like, I don't know what else really I'm supposed to be doing. Charge up. Right? Maybe I'm tripping? Because it said the water bridge connecting... Hold on. Right. The watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky. Where in tarnation? That all looks like fucking Zonite. Where in tarnation could there be a water bridge connecting the Zora to the sky? Wait. Would it be at Mifafa's place? I don't know. Right? This looks like some fishy shit. Like, right? Yeah, that looked like a big ass fish. It's gotta be. This has gotta be, right? There's something on here. There's gotta be something up in this bitch. I'm gonna clean off every nook and cranny until I find out what the fuck I gotta do. Because this shit is obviously a fucking fish island. It like dead ass looks like one from the sky, right? Like, this is the only shit that looks like a fish around. And hold on, let me see what the rest of the little legend says. Clues in the sky. Stand upon the land of the sky fish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating drops, the rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. So one of these motherfuckers looks like a water drop. Drip, drip, splash. Which one of you looks like a water droplet? It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. They all just kind of look like fucking rocks to me. Yep, definitely looks like some rocks. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be seeing here. Let me hit the little shwimmy. And it says shoot it through. Where's the droplet? Because this definitely feels like it's the island. This, I feel like I've nailed that part of whatever this is. Uh-huh. What? Okay, so maybe it's like the mark on it looks like a droplet, right? So this one just looks like what it looks like. Those are broken. That one's like a rhomboid. No. None of these look like droplets to me. Right, those are dots, those are dots. Are the droplets on the island? Wait, it says... Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. So, is it one of these? Or is it something between them? Betwixt them, if you will. Also, like, that type of, like, poetic structure always, like, reminds me of, like, because I could not wait for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves in immortality. Which, while morbid, is kind of a bop. Where's this fucking drop at? Maybe it's on one of the outer sides, right? It says it's amongst them. So it's got to be out here somewhere. Also, it would kind of be easier if I knew what this droplet was supposed to look like. Is this it? These look slightly different than the ones from the other side. But I don't know if this counts as like a droplet. This just looks like a Zonai piece. Let me think about it. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. I'm so color saturated right now. So maybe where the fuck are you? Who are you? It says a droplet, but like, are we talking literally? Are we talking metaphorically? Right, because there's a bunch of these little green pieces. No, stop. There's one of those. There's one of these. I'm hearing... I feel like I'm hearing water. But also that's probably just that, right? Would they put it in like the stupid place where it's like away from everything else? So like you look around for all of these and it's really like underneath or something? Would Zelda be willing to pull such a cheap move? Right. You have Thingy McThingy. I can't fucking tell which one it's supposed to be. I genuinely can't. Right, is there anything under here? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Which one is the teardrop, though? These are not my things, daughter dear. Maybe cleaning will clear my mind. So... Oh, it's, yeah, little birdie boos. So if the sludge is over there... Oh, you fucking asshole. You asshole. You absolute gobshite. I can't believe this. Where's the thing? Give me the juice. Right. King scale. Of course. It's always something stupid. It's always something stupid. Oh shit. I got an arm for real. That's my stomach after Taco Bell. Boom. I got him. I got him. We did it. Yeah. Okay, Sidon. I fucking fixed it for you. Is he out of the water? You taking a break, bro? Oh, yeah, they're filling in for him. Yona, sama. Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here. Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh? Oh, are you about to break up with him? Did I come in on something? Hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see, my dear Sidon. I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, for a long time I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you'll be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true, however. Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that. Oh, so it's just one of these. Monsters covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that home father, Sidon? We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You're right as ever. It's up to you, my lady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight on my side once more. Yeah, we got 2 homies along with us too. The beast is protecting his body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you with water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. God damn it. I fucked it. What the fuck? I shot him in his face. You didn't even do any damage. You're just bad. Where, did I lose my weapon? That's crazy. He just ate my shit. Oh, you definitely got the dodge. God damn. Why am I so ass? Bam, bam, whack, whack. Get your ass slapped. Come here. Yeah. Sana, give me the juice. Oh, wait. Okay, Sidon. Oh, he got the juice on him. No, stop. Got him. You're dead. Ooh, stop splurting like that. Disgusting. I want to take his loot. And by his loot, I mean probably my loot. Take that, foul beast of sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. If something happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for your sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, was consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. I do. Well, I probably don't, but like you would help. Did you not already entrust the task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for our safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will leave the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself. You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever forward, or ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. I'm just trying to get the loot, bro. Like my old self, like I always do. It is all right, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see, and there it is, clear as day. I'm going on a journey. You're right. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the pillar of light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Y'all look good for one another. I'm not into fish, but like y'all look cute together, I guess. I don't know how, like, what a cute fish people couple looks like. Hee hee. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor tormented... What? How old do they get to be? Right? Because, like, Mipha was a kid when Link was a kid, and Link slept for, like, 100+ years? Right? All this time he was clinging to regret. Okay, cool. To think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last decided I knew and love has come back to me. Bet. Real Claymore, I'll take it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run to the restroom, and then I will be back in like probably 45 seconds. In which time I will purely, just wash the shit out of my hands. I promise. I bet you thought I was being sarcastic about washing the ever-living shit out of my hands. And I was not. I was not being sarcastic at all. I really gave him the old 1-2 scrubby-doo. You know what I'm talking about? Anyways. So I gotta go this way. I'm gonna go see Mipha. Stupid. Man, the Twitch app and like AirPods really don't like one another. Every single time I like take out the AirPods for a significant period of time, Twitch just decides you'll never connect again. Actually, that was your last time ever being connected. And we got So, let's make our way up here. I kind of want to look at the Mipha statue. I just want to see if there's any cool nostalgia or items. I don't know. What are you? Look, fish. You can come out one way or the other. And the other is via death. So, do you really want this fight? Okay, we're doing it. Look, you started this. I'm just ending it. It's been great. Oh, and I could have gotten the ancient arowana up here too. That's funny. I didn't even need to go to the Sky Island. tap X to revere. Damn, why she kind of got cheeks though? Like, wait a second. Relax, Mifa. What is this dude doing? Oh, he's looking out. Hey, bud. What is that? Over there. What is that? Yeah, that's me. That's all me, dog. Oh my god. This sludge is really it's really grossing me out. Like there's something about the visceral appearance of just like doo-doo brown. Like I don't like the color, I don't like the texture, I don't like how it falls from the sky in droplets. Like and we dive. Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of feels like false advertisement. Nothing happened. Also, I'm now in the middle of the fucking ocean. Of sludge. The worst kind of ocean. Oh, I guess... Sidon, no ass. Nearly got me killed. You live in the water. Why are you up on land in a fucking dramatic pose? Like, you gotta relax with the dramatics. Okay, so now I gotta find a way to to somehow fucking make my way up this big ass tower after swimming 100 meters. If you really think about it for a second, the amount of just like pure aerobic exercise that Link gets is ridiculous. Like, no wonder everybody in this game has abs. They gotta fucking run to get anywhere. Okay, let me... Why is his face like that? I don't like his breathing animation. God damn. Okay. Hello. What's up, Sidon? I'm sorry. I teared up from laughing a little bit. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. See, it's glowing, I'm glowing. Everybody's glowing these days. Why aren't you glowing, Sidon?
No.
Glow up, bro. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? I don't know, under the water, maybe? I have an idea. Smashing your head into it isn't an idea. Swim in circles around it? This is the most himbo idea I've ever seen. What the fuck? Bro can cause typhoons? When did he get this OP? Just as I thought, I could see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a pass for you, Link. Dive in. That... Nothing makes sense. Nothing here How the fuck is he this powerful? This seems incredibly overpowered. Like, all the rest of them are just kind of, you know, normal people with some, like, extra little bits on top. Like, you got a little bit of thunder, whatever. This motherfucker just, like, moved an entire lake with his body. He did the Flash run in circles until you make a tornado thing. Like, that's incredible. Okay, now we're... How has no one ever... No, like, do you guys never, like, I don't know, build a tunnel and recognize, like, oh, a whole ass civilization used to be down here? Like, let me go. Game, listen. I'm done playing with you. Not done playing you, but playing with you. Okay, what do you got in your pockets? Ooh. That's a good base sword, actually. There's a couple of pretty good base swords here. Let me see. What's the highest thing that I have that isn't going to immediately break, right? I can't do this. I can't do this. I could do this. Stop. Okay. Black Boss with Cobbling Horn. We do this. We do a little fusey. What do you got? Ooh, that's 66 damage. That's better than the other one that I had, right? Yeah, the other one was 64. And what was the handle for that? I don't remember. I have no idea. But that's... And then what's Water Warrior do? I don't know. I'll figure it out. So... There's that right there. Are there... Yeah, it looks like those are bomb plants in the wall. It looks like the growth for them. It's just not the actual plant. So I guess the way that I can do this is I post up here. Oh, I dove under. It really would be nice to be able to control that elevation a little bit more effectively. Hup. And now I drown to death. Oh, never mind. I guess this isn't that type of cinematic experience. So where are we going? Where are we rocking up to? Oh, some of these set pieces are gorgeous. Like, I feel like I say that in every game, right? I've said that in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I've said that in Spider-Man several times. I've said that in this game. Like, I guess though in this game it's a little bit more impressive because like when you think about it, a lot of those other games are also like, you know, really high res, high fidelity. This is just a 1080p game, right? Because that's all the Switch can really handle. So it is a little bit like cool that the art style and stuff of the game kind of allows it to look like really good, while also not necessarily being incredibly difficult to run. Give me that chest. What do you got in you? Give me the... Ow. Ow. Zora shield. I'll take it. You just... right in there. Okay, we're making progress. And then I guess... What's the next one? Is it over here? Or is it over there? I don't remember which way I came from at this point. I've totally lost all sense of direction. Because the room changed. That looks like a place for water to come out of if I've ever seen one. But there's also, I don't know, there's so many of these weird, like, caves and crevasses and stuff in this game. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, like, which ones they actually intend for you to go in, versus which ones are, like, little loot diversions. See, like this. Come on. Puff at me. Puff, puff, pass. Let's go. Ma'am. Don't freeze yourself. Don't freeze yourself. Pat, pat. What do you got in your pockets?
Yep.
Zora Spear. I don't really have space for you, unfortunately. But the durability up does look crispy. I've got the claymore. I can drop the claymore. Oh, give me the stone. Stop it. There we go. Ice-like stone. I still don't know what I'm supposed to really be doing with those. But the problem with that claymore that I just dropped, right, is that, oh, wow, is that it does like dummy damage when you combine the right item with it, but like at the same time, it's often a bit annoying, like because it'll break the thing faster. So I'm not sure if it's really worth it. So let's go through here. Where are we rocking up to, boys? So this is here, but I imagine that I need to go to this first, right? I'm guessing I have to like rise the water level up to that or some nonsense like that. But that's gonna be a little bit of a problem because I imagine this is very slippery. If only I had ribbit gear. And jump on it. Oh, there's just a chest in here. And there's a wall behind it. There's got to be a way to open this, right? This is opal. Right, so there's got to be a way to open this grate. Which would then allow me to blow that up. Did I blow up the chest? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. So there's that over there. Which seems like a way to go. This seems like the final way to go. But it seems like I have to unlock something. Oh, wait, what is that? That's probably not a way in, right? I'm talking to myself. I'm sure no one knows. Oh, that does seem like a viable direction to visit. Okay. So I guess I'm going back up and then I'll try to like jump and paraglide down into this because I can't see the back of it. But it might be a way to get up underneath the other thing. In which case, that is a viable plan of action. So let's make our way up this ridge, around to the left. I don't know. I think that other place is like the way that I came in here, maybe. Like it's like the thing that I crawled over. So maybe it's okay if that gets flooded. Let's take a look around the room. So there's that. There's that ridge up there, but that doesn't seem particularly useful to me. And then there's that, which is 50-50 where I came from. I'm not 100% sure, but I've got an inkling. And float back. Of course, it's keys. Oh, this looks like a... This looks like a maze. Nope, stop. Get out of here. I've had enough of you. I'll take your eyeballs, though. Those eyeballs are actually like a really useful item. In certain circumstances. Did it just drown? Did it jump in here? Oh, fuck. That's dark. Is there... There's a grate there. But it doesn't seem like it's a way for me to get out. Is there anything along the sides? No, not really. I can pick up the rock, but that's not really helping me. Get out of here. I can turn all these choo-choo jellies also to another type of choo-choo jelly that's actually useful for me. Maybe I was just meant to come in, come out. So I guess that is an area. It's not a useful area. What if I jump up on over here? So this goes up to that ridge, I think, that I was looking at, right? Well, no, not quite. So I could try looking at that area, but I'm pretty sure I've already done that. There's that grate. Let's not stop. That's enough pinging for you. Delete pin. Delete pin. So the definite objective is to get that open. There's two spots. There's this one over here on the left. which I do see a thing that I can blow up to do it. And there's that one, which is actually lower, which gives me the impression that, like, probably that one needs to come first, no? Because I think maybe the other ones that I was looking at are already underwater. Or did I already... Wait, was this the one that I destroyed already? And it just kind of vented it down to the ground, I guess? Is there any loot in there? Before I move on to better things? There is not. So, we have this singular big grate, and we've got to find a way to get into it. I've got the creeping suspicion that it might be involving those pipes. Or maybe it's an above, like, drop down situation. Oh, this is a stair set up. Okay, wait, is this going back to the previous area or is this a new area? No, this is the previous area. Okay, cool. Well, I've confirmed that suspicion. So I'm trying to think about what the best way of getting up would be, right? Like I could use... Well, I don't have any rockets, so I can't rocket shield it. I might be able to do a hot air balloon to get just vertically up a little bit. But then also, would that be cheating? Would that be cheating on like the puzzle that's going on here? Because wouldn't I be able to just hop onto that ledge? I might try it anyway. Let's see. Let's see if the game lets me do something that skips content, or whether it's just like, nah, actually, because you didn't do it, you know, on the second Tuesday of August, it doesn't work. Like if they try to make some type of weird excuse why it doesn't operate correctly. So we do this. And I'm gonna hit it with my Master Sword. So those are some thorns. Okay. So this is just a chest. This isn't anything particularly grand. Is there no way to... Oh. Huh. Maybe I need some type of slab to put over it. That would have been great information before I jumped off of my ship. So if I do this and I bring this with me... Oh, wow. Hello? Hello? What are we doing? So I'm gonna do it from here, maybe? Also, let me, like, actually seat it in the basket. No, let me grab specifically this item so I don't tear the entire thing apart. Right? If I seat this perfectly in the middle, and then I maybe even go as far as to put it on the water, just to get it closer to the ledge. I might be able to use it to shield that area from water from above. And if I do that, I then should... This is just awkward. Let me grab it. It let me, for a fraction of a second, it was fine with letting me get it. And then it wasn't. So I gotta move it closer. I want whatever's in that chest, right? Like, clearly... It either has to be, well, no, like, actually, let's be real here. Quite often in this game, it'll be a hard-to-reach chest, and then it'll be filled with actual garbage. So there's not even really, like, a guarantee that anything that's in there is good or useful. Like, it might just be, like, 10 arrows, and they're like, oh, congratulations for this 2-hour puzzle. Take an arrow that you had to use 5 of in order to be able to even get in here. Damn it. Fuck. Is there any other way to do this that is less stupid? I could waste a cart. I could just take a cart out and cover this so that the like it's not immediately being put out. It's stupid, but if it works, can it really be stupid? Wait, so what if I did it like this? And then I go here, and I throw them underneath. And now we're cooking. It worked, so it's not stupid. I am, but the technique, totally valid. Stop. There we go. Large zone eye charge. Okay, bet. So, what if I piss off down there? Wait a second. What is this? There's a grate on the wall, right? So something has to happen over here. Oh, those go up. Maybe there's something over there. Maybe it's a little bit of a parkour puzzle. But then that's a little bit of a... Oh, wait, never mind. It's just a cave. It's easy, Fivehead. Got all this fucking head space, but no brain. It's incredible. This looks like a fight. Oh, wait, no, I already went this way. Alright, this is where I found the gym. Right? So, where else am I supposed to go? Don't do that on that shield. You want one of my... Wait, why would I save? These are better shields. This Zora shield can go to hell. It's 24. I guess it's just it's a rarity thing, right? I haven't gotten many of them, so I'm like, ooh, I gotta preserve it. I'm tempted. I need the stupid... the slippery dipper gear. The one that the lady, the newspaper lady, was trying to get me to... What was that? What was that like? There's gotta be some way, right? So because everything is slippery, I'm not sure if it would really want me to try to climb up the wall. Like, especially, you know, you have a chance of getting to this area before you have the amount of stamina that I do. So maybe... That doesn't seem feasible, though, right? Like, there's these little water streams and there's a rock on the top of it. Is there anywhere else in this tunnel? Is there anything down? There isn't. So is there anything else in this tunnel worthwhile? There's nothing on the walls. There's nothing in the back. This is just the grate to get to the front. I'm also surprised that these drains are as old as they are and they're not clogged. You know? Because I feel like literal hundreds of years worth of like muck and garbage would totally destroy these. So there's gotta be a smarter way to approach this, right? There's this here. I'm not seeing any caves or anything. I see my hot air balloon, but that's not particularly useful. Let me look around this area a little bit more thoroughly. God damn. Bro, if you don't... Link. Bro, I'm telling you right now, do that one more time. That shit was so fucking annoying. That was so stupid. And now I might drown over it, actually. Ugh. Whack. Absolutely whack. Put me back up high somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, cool. And go. So, we've got that up there, which is a grate that looks like it might open after I've done whatever it is that I'm supposed to do. It's also a little bit odd that, like, Sidon isn't joining me down here. Because in the other ones, he kind of did. Or, well, they kind of did. This shit is stupid. How did I even get up there the first time? Like, I know it's with stupidity. Like, that's the real answer. But, like... there's gotta be some type of sauced up way to get in there. I'm still somewhat confused on... So I'm supposed to be rising the water level, but then this one's blocked. Like, why? Can I stop somewhere and make a little slippery fingers potion? Because wasn't there's like a lizard that I was picking up earlier that said it had the ability to like give you better grip. Right, there we go. Sticky lizards. So, in theory, I could take out this device. Right. All right, so it's on now. 1, 2. And I can do boss goblin guts or something. How long does that give me? Slip resistance for 10 minutes. That's perfect for this area. Luckily I had those like kind of on the go. It makes this a lot less stupid. It also means that I could probably just climb this shit, but I'm not gonna do that. Because again, I'm not sure the game is quite dumb enough to allow me to do that. Like, it doesn't feel like the type of thing that this game would do. Alright, so I do this. I already went through the cave. I can't go up there. I sip a little scissorp. Drink. Slip resistance. This shit seems like it's still doing the same thing. Yeah, this shit is doing the same fucking thing. The slip resistance is ass. Oh, I made it. I made it. So, is there anything that I can do? So, wait, no, this is a rocky surface. This isn't the same thing as the other one. If I look around the edges... Yeah, that's the grate from below. Okay, maybe if I just fire a bomb arrow at the bottom of that, maybe it'll work. Because this one is a little bit too far away. But, like, it does seem like there's, like, some way. Okay, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. If this is the way to do this, this is kind of stupid. Right. So we see the rock. Right, the rock is on this side, which means a little breach. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Right? The rock doesn't seem particularly useful. Oh, wait, maybe if I ascend. I can ascend. There we go. Finally, my brain is functional. Pulverizer? Well, damn. That took significantly more thought than I expected it would. But here we are. We've made it. So there's now gotta be a way out of here, right? Some broken rocks. Oh, yeah, ladder. Boom. Easy. And this is the gate that wouldn't open before, but there is in fact a switch that I can kerthunk. Alright, so now I can just fly over to that. Or fly over close to that, I suppose. Right? And then we're here. Examine. Hyper beam. Okay, I guess. Is it gonna start shooting water? It is. Still kind of brown water, for real. Sauron, you're so fucking lucky you're a fish. Or fish person, I suppose. A waterfall. A waterfall has descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different than a path. This must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, if we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh? Here. Kokoe. Come to me. It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left to press is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. God damn. Okay, I didn't do it as well as you did. Oh, this is neat. Fucking sick rise. Gotta be real. That was kind of dope. What are you? Oh, it's low grav up in this bitch. Oh, I love this. I love this mechanic. I love everything about it. I can't reach. Let me. Where's the little water thing? I'm gonna free you. Show me what you got. Ooh. This is real. Let me drop that. So what does that do? Like, what does this thing do? So it puts me in a water bubble. So is that like some type of gravity negation? That's interesting. Okay. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. You're never with me, bro. So I'm gonna stand right here. I'm about to launch my ass. Beam me up. Right, because there's another. Oh, wait. There's a lot of shenanigans happening over here. So these all go up. Huh. This is interesting. Why would I go that way? Right, there's got to be something cool over there, right? It's like a long, uninterrupted stretch. I'm gonna go to the top of this and see if I can spy anything. And swim. Oh, I'm just bullet time all the time, for real. Oh, you're done. Listen, bud. This ain't your battle. Really, you're not equipped. Let me pull out the old reliable. So, I don't know. Ooh, fire hydrant. So I can get this place clean, actually. Right. Do a little bit of that. So I guess that's the mechanic here, is we're using the hydrant to clean stuff up. Well, this goes down, so it's got to be something cool down here. Stop with the fucking sludge, man. For old news, I've got a fire hydrant now. Oh, man. Survey says... Oh, it's a map. I've got so many of these maps to like search for shit like underground, and I just haven't had the time or energy to really do it. Alright, so those fall slowly. Is there anything actually interesting down there? Or is it just kind of generic island number 63? Because it looks like the sludge just goes and falls off. Like, I don't see any, I don't see any of the, what the fuck are they called? Hold on, let me slap this real quick. With this. Yeah, whatever. But, like, I don't see any of the shrines, right? Which is what I immediately look for, because I think they're like the save points in these areas. Right. Right. So I guess we just keep going along this steady path. Clean this up. Again, this is just the part where the like innovative part of my brain immediately is like, oh yeah, shit, clean every single spot. Nothing visible shall remain. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, and then I can just use these to launch myself. And I see a shrine. My favorite. I'm kind of skipping all this stuff, but I feel like most of it's just fighting dooms. Oh, and there's little, okay, so there's a little flyer thing down here. So can I just fly vertically up to the temple? Because I think what I might do is I'll get to the temple and then I'll call it for the day, because it is now almost 4 a.m. It is very late. And I can play, again, Spider-Man for part of tomorrow and then probably do this temple. And then I'll have to, you know, I'll spend the rest of the day editing shit for YouTube. Oh, it's like this in here, too. God damn it. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I know what to do with you. Oh, wait a second. So you'll drop, and then I pick you up. Stop floating. There we go. Sidon is just off having his own fucking adventure. Wait, so I want this. So I'll wait until this one goes away. And then what I'll do is I'll reverse it with myself in. Right, so one of these is going to come down here. Rewind. It brings me back up. Boop. I do think this is a very cool mechanic. Just the kind of gravity-defying nature of it, like it just kind of floats on into nothingness. So I've gotten the chest. What is there another chest? Have I been bamboozled? Oh, no, I have not. It is simply the way to get to the next stage. Alright. If we do this, we get in a Michael Bublé. Oh no. Oh no. I almost fucked myself up on that one. Wait, stop. I don't know what just happened. We just got cut in half, I guess. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. I think I gotta shift this over a little bit. I just gotta squat. I gotta lean. I gotta pray. I gotta and touchdown. Gloop gloop gloop. What? Hey, loser. Don't go without me. Oh, that just now has my arrows in it, actually. Bye, arrows. It's been real. God damn it. So I guess I gotta... Come on. Come on. From a ball. Send me with it. Look at me. Who would have thought we would have gotten here? Not me. Okay, I don't know how many this even is, right? This is probably like 7 or 8, right? We've done like a decent amount of temples in the last several hours. 6. Yeah, it was close. So I'm now on the left side, and then I gotta kind of zoop up into the left, or I could just fly it. Cause like it's looking like y'all got planes. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, that was a cool mechanic. All right. And now you two finally show up. My jump strats are incredible. Just bow, bow. Do I eventually get my my Master Sword back, right? It's like the one in Breath of the Wild, right? I didn't just fuck it up. And now I just don't have one. Uh-huh. How are we getting up? Oh, there we go. So we crack. Oh, nope, nope. We get through here. And I guess, oh, we fly over until we hit one of these. And then I guess we're just following these around into the... Ooh. Never mind. What do you have in you? I don't like the way I said that. That sounded a little murdery. What are your contents? That's probably even worse. That's just too, you know, emotionally separated. I've got so many of these old maps. And I don't remember what they even, like, coincide with. Like, I don't remember what stuff they give me. So I'm gonna have to fight that asshole. But I am making some progress. I don't get why Sidon decided to go the other way. Like, this was clearly the way to go. Okay, that chest is locked. Which means you're dead. Pow. Pow. I got him. And he's done. Do-do-do-do. Moksha. I sleep. So I can parkour my way up there, up there. God damn, they got some good swords up here, actually. Oh, and then my master sword is back up. Perfecto. So I guess, ooh. Bring me up. Luckily this lasts long enough for this. And brick. Huh, what's going on over here? So slab. Slab. Got a water hydrant. I don't understand what the point is. Oh, that's what the point is. It's to turn into a big ramp. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I turn these end to end. Oh wait, did I goof? Did I send myself to my death? Possibly. Was it really cool in the process? Very much so, yes. Okay, let me throw one of these. Okay, let me throw two of these. What do we got? Bippity boppity boo. We got a little flying machine, we got a little lodestone, we got a little slidey boy. We got some fans. So I guess we're doing this El Clásico, you know? I'm gonna hit it with one of these. Because of course, you know we gotta do it. And little wingies. And then some fanny boys. And then I theoretically could put one of the little rollers at the bottom of it, right? And then it'd ramp over the thing. Do like a three-piece combo with this. So I can put three of these. This is going to run out of battery so fast. But it's going to be so cool while it's working. So I get the cart. I put this way on top of the cart, and I think stick, and then maybe one more for good measure. If I launch myself off into the abyss and like not at the island, I'm gonna be very upset. I just want to make sure that that's like known ahead of time. So we got the roller oh shit, the Jim Jam Jamboree. Oh my god, please. The floatiness is kind of operating against me in this case. Okay, let's go. That's not working. Why is it not working? Oh. So that might have been operating against me in this case. Simon, how'd your dumbass get up here? It took me ages. You can't even spell and shit. Like, what are you doing up here? Okay, so that lodestone is ass. Yeah. Okay. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Nothing about that irritated me at all, even. Like, I'm just perfectly fine. So instead of doing the cool way that I was thinking, which is like launch and glide as far as I can go, instead I'm gonna do it the fucking boring way, which is just to kind of like do a normal glide. So I can put this on a little wheelie booze, and this gives me a mobile launching platform. I'm gonna throw this lodestone over the edge so it doesn't get in my way. Goodbye. I'm sure, like, Sidon, this would actually blow his mind, right? Like, just his kind of himbo brain would not be able to comprehend what the fuck I'm doing right now. What's up, Side Easy? No. And no, and no, and hold on, let me just extra say fuck you in advance. And also get hit with water. Koi! Oh, you shoot beams. Oh, you shoot beams, bitch. Oh shit. 大丈夫か? 大丈夫です. Okay. I guess that was a boss. Done and done. Link, let's keep pushing forward. Let us. Let us. Who needs the Beam Emitter Club? That's just what I call the homies. Okay, so this is the temple, I think. From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you are amply prepared, let's dive right in. I'm ready. Right we go. There we go. I can never do it as elegantly as he does it. He just kind of perfectly fucking, like, riptides into it. But also imagine you do this and you, like, fly out of the other side. Water Temple, the great wellspring of Hyrule. Oh yeah, baby. So, what I might go ahead and do is end it off for the day. Or for the morning. It's 4 o'clock a.m. here, so, you know, I'll probably sleep and then wake up and do this shit again. So yeah, it's been a fun experience. We got through an entire temple, basically, in one go. And then this one, obviously. So yeah, I'll be seeing y'all later. Have a nice day, and goodbye.